It is time to get back on the horse. Hey, Casper. It's good to see you. How's your day going, man? I think I'd already... Yeah, I had. Okay, so let's see what I'm doing now. Finish up here and go see Ondor. Okay. How's your day going? One second. Okay. We're going around here. Hey, how's it going, Noogie? Good to see you. I do need to sell all the stuff that I got from the Bone Zone earlier. Finished the Hat in Time campaign today, but the Wi-Fi gave out and I almost swallowed a fly in my drink 2 minutes ago. I'm recovering. It seems pretty like a random assortment of events. Their armor needs heavy armor 1. don't see anything there that's, like, compellingly interesting. Did you ever have those moments where you were, like, camping, growing up, and then you would come back to, like, your soda that was sitting on a picnic table? And then, you know, you've been gone for maybe 15, 20 minutes or so, and you come back to your drink, and you start taking a sip, and as you're taking a sip, you look down and you see, like, a wasp inside the can.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg, it was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance.
What Roblox server is this?
And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Where's Kenny G? It's a good question. Where is Kenny G? That is a huge airship.
What are we waiting for?
You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes.
Is this game,
Reins
Sid?
of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
Hard at work, as always.
This guy kind of
Trying to
feels
find a
like this
dagger for
game's
your
Sid.
back.
They are welcome to try.
This is, wait, one Sid? There's multiple Sids in this game? I mean, he immediately felt like a Sid. Sid-like eccentricities. Eccentricities. So Calcifer, concerning your comment about your fraternity, I would assume that it meant, like, your brotherhood. Or some type of, like, a brotherhood that he's a part of. Like, maybe the other judges.
The prisoners, my lord!
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord!
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Well, I was pretty confident that was Ash, because she looked the same. She looked like
what
Amelia.
Fascination does this hold
Amelia
for you?
looked like Ash, so I kind of assumed that was her. Welcome in, Stuffy. How you doing? I mean, don't you always test the quality of the blood?
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was
I
a princess.
say keep quiet!
Who dat?
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid.
Oh, was that the guy
Listen,
that was back in the
It's been a full 2 years.
Ninja Bunny
I
Girl?
alone have
Oh, yeah.
kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
At this
You
point,
did your
I'm like
duty, and mine for me.
70% sure that
I'm
most
getting
people
her
who
out.
play this
I
game
need your
play
help.
it for
Of course.
the bunny mommy. Okay. Oh, I was saying that 70% of people who play this game. Or no, I said that I was 70% confident that most people that play this game play it for the bunny mommy.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
How many channel points does it give you? That's a good question. I don't know how to... I don't actually know how to check the channel points. Fran wouldn't even work without a Bjork accent. Why do you say that? You think if she had like just a normal English accent, it wouldn't work? Played it because my cousin gave it to me. He had the steel book PS2 case. Okay, that's pretty cool. By the way, Stuffy, how's your day going? Oh, your first day of first aid training. Nice. What are you pursuing that you would need that for? Fran walks like, hello, governor. Don't slap them in the face, or they won't wake up, or they won't be happy. You know, of all the times that I have administered first aid in my life, I don't think slapping somebody in the face was the first consideration on my mind. Fridged pizza? Oh, dude, fridged pizza is like good for a week. Really, the only thing that deteriorates on fridged pizza for the first week is just how tough the bread gets. She's no Felicia. Already cooked? Oh yeah, for sure. And here's the thing: you can revive like 5-day-old pizza very easily by just either throwing it in the oven under broil for like 7 or 8 minutes, or maybe like 7 minutes, I would say. Yeah, either broil in the oven for 7 minutes, give or take, or air fry it, and you can revive like 5-6 day old pizza to be not brand new but close. Broil does wonders for things that you want to crisp back up that are no longer crisp. Okay, this place is a friggin' labyrinth. Hold on. This place is an absolute labyrinth. I would keep pizza for 5 days. Yeah. Didn't know you could revive pizza without the Necronomicon.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. For me, when it comes to old pizza, I have a ranking of how I like to enjoy it. If it's old pizza, my top preference is actually to just eat it cold. But if I'm really in the mood for something warm, then I either air fry it or throw it in the oven for like 7 or 8 minutes. Dende, that's probably because it's already eaten within 12 hours. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
When the necromancer asks an orphan's parent for their blessing to get married. I don't have anything. I don't have any comeback to that. I have nothing. I can have nothing I can say there. Top shelf. That was a top shelf. I don't really honestly care about the warnings so much. Doesn't really seem like that bad of a thing, to be honest. Just means more enemies to fight. It's not a bad thing. Inherently, at least. 9,000 more channel points and we're gonna have a really funny clip. Great. What are you gonna... Do you already know what you're gonna do, Stuffy? Like, do you already have your dastardly plan mapped out? Been planning it for weeks. Somebody wants to mute me? Dude, I want to mute me. It's not muting, it's gonna be really funny. Dude, I hope it is. I'm looking forward to it, honestly, because it sounds like it should be entertaining. You just need to come up with a few more aspects to it. Okay. 10,000 to mute somebody else. Oh man, that sounds amazing. No, on Twitch with Twitch points, I actually don't remember what thresholds I have for the Twitch points. Muting is definitely an option. I think I have like 100,000 points gets you. Is it 100,000 point Stuffy that gets you banning an in-game action? Is that what it is? I actually don't remember. It was 10,000 for an in-game action ban. Okay. Isn't there something for 100,000? I feel like there is. 20,000 is in real life word ban. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Saturn? Good to see you. 100,000 for in real life mute. Banning action was like 500. Apparently I changed the points at some point. Oh, I know why. I changed the points at a certain juncture because I had this one guy who has been watching my stuff off and on for a long time, who came in, who literally had racked up like 300,000 points, and would just come in and just spend an entire stream and like messing with me. And would only spend like 50,000 points to do so. So after that, one day that he did that, I went in and changed the cost of the points because I was like, dude, you have so many points. You could literally hamstring like the next 8 streams that I do, and maybe it would put a good dent in his total points. Yes, that was intentional. I would be lying if I said that I did not. I would be lying if I said I did not intentionally try to work pork-related puns, as long as they actually worked in 2 sentences. I do it all the time. I do it as often as I can without it seeming too obvious. Or too forced. If it feels too forced, then it's not funny. To me. Porky puns? See, that would be an example of what I would consider forced. Just straight up saying the word pork. You peppered only some puns into the sentence. Yep. Oh, you are poisoned, Bash. So Vossler was the guy that was in the underground resistance room when Bash was revealed, right? He was one of the guys in that room in the previous city we were just in. Oh, are they making me? Let me live in peace with my Hamlet. I would honestly love to live in a Hamlet at some point. He was who you gave Dallon's sword to. Okay, gotcha. Mr. Caged Birds Can't Fly. See, to me that just sounds like somebody who has heard of Pitbull, but has no idea what his catchphrase is, and is just trying to come up with a new catchphrase for some guy he has heard and likes their music, but has no clue what the catchphrase is. So we do... Do we want to come over here? I don't know that I actually do want to go right here. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm not supposed to be here. Where does this one go? I don't want to take that route. So, Stuffy, you have 1,000 channel points right now, is that correct? Me when I accidentally walk into the ladies' changing room of a senior home swimming pool. Oh, I don't need to be here. Facts. Imagine just saying it that calmly. Oh. Oh. I don't need to be here. What a weirdly specific example, though. Got 2,000 now. Were you able to tell how many how many channel points you got for the bit. Because I'm curious myself. You roughly mapped out what game I'll be playing by the time you reach the threshold, and I've got a funny plan. The 2007 lineup hasn't been decided yet. How did you do that? Do you like the game autoplay? It seems to be something that like some people really like and some people really don't like. So it's got a seems to be a bit mixed. I mean, I guess you know that I'm doing the Pokemon Nuzlocke run next. I won't tell you, but I found a way. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. The idea of autoplay bothers you? I can understand that. It definitely is one of the things that was a little bit more divisive for this game.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Or I can get more experience by taking out all the little guys first. And then take out the leader. Or do they just continually respawn with each person I kill? Infinite experience? I mean, this kind of almost could be. Alright, that went well. This is how you imagine D&D combat visually. A closer, more accurate example would be something like Baldur's Gate 3. That would be a bit closer. Actually, Baldur's Gate 3 is pretty much exactly what D&D visualized would be. Because that's what it is, essentially. Number 1 Brig Key. I was just watching Sebi's playthrough. I can't believe he doesn't like this game. How's it going, 6 Point? You doing alright today? It's Swords 3 to do that one. You can get... Okay, so Assassin's Dagger... You really enjoyed the hunts in this game? I'm enjoying the hunts so far. I've only done a handful of them. But I'm enjoying the ones I've... Like, even as challenging as some of them have been, I am enjoying them so far. Okay, so this is Swords 3. Does that mean... Can he equip it? Oh, no, he can't even equip it yet. And she needs the crossbow. Or she could do Avis Killer. So that's +6 on this one. Crossbow is +10. Okay. Zwillblade goes hard. Reduce action time by 10%. Yes, please. Fully consumes user HP, reviving and fully restoring HP of 1 KO'd. Increases physical attack damage. Yes, please. Physical attack damage. Yes, please. Gain MP after dealing damage. Hunts are great, especially after rank 6, and you actually have a strategy for them. Okay, now I need you to get... the next level of gun. And we have to defeating a foe. Why is there some random rabbits in the spaceship looking building running a shop? That is a Moogle. Moogles are a reoccurring race in the Final Fantasy universe. Wait, why would he need magic potency? I doubt he struggles with potency, to be honest. Alright, Fran, let's get you... Where can I teach her crossbows? Oh, does she not? She doesn't learn crossbows, does she? Yeah, I don't see crossbows anywhere here. Magic potency for later. In the OG release of Job System, I have no idea why jobs without magic have that. Maybe for limits? Blood Sword. Okay. Ring mail. Oh, it's way better. Oh, the blood sword is that one. The guy. The one that the one person wants me to use. Vega. There we go. Good shot, silent shot. Silver bow, short bow, mithril blade. So, okay, hold on. Avis Killer. Why did I not get that? Cannot be equipped at a shop. Use equipped command. So why can it not be equipped? Oh, that's weird. Alright, and lastly, Swill Blade. Okay, I think I'm all set. Oh, because it uses ammo? Time mages get the expo. Guessing I will at some point find out what the expo is. But at this current moment, I have no idea. There she is.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
The expo.
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Okay, who should I drop somebody for? It's probably fine. This woman would make a cool black mage if it's her sour disposition. Last time?
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
I had to think about that for a second. Doing some more serious damage. Does blind go away on its own eventually? Okay, so they're just gonna keep on spawning. shouldn't be. This is kind of wasting it. Well, not wasting time, because I am getting decent experience. Do not dispose of the source of the anomaly. Within 60 seconds, the alarm will sound again. Well, at least buys me a little bit of time without getting swarmed, so that's nice.
Let us go.
Bane's got Riz, Larsa has manners. Where are the bad guys? Who are the bad guys again? Ah,
Such
hello
a great
there.
shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Alright, here we go. What does he see?
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Can't we go faster?
Not yet.
They passed.
Hasn't gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Okay.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Hey. What just happened? A whole lot happened. You wanted to like this Final Fantasy so bad you couldn't do it? Now, is that Final Fantasy in general or just this one? By the way, Black Ops Breaker, how's your day going? Oh, Final Fantasy Rebirth? Nice. What is your final favorite game in the whole franchise?
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when
make
I
it
then
easier,
made
top
the announcement
5.
that you had taken your own life,
Or top 3.
I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
By the way, Black Ops, I totally agree.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
10-7 Tactics? Great list. That's a great pick for a top 3. 10 is also my favorite.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Boucherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias Emperor Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess.
I also think it has the
proof of your
most
identity,
emotionally
you are powerless.
impactful ending.
You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Best bring a change of clothes, too.
One of the only relatives she still has left alive.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn
Fantasy
Shard.
X.
It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing
Let me
people's
wait
ships.
till the end of the
What are you
cutscene,
trying to
I'll
do?
answer.
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you?
They're
Then
predicted
steal
AI
me.
voice changers.
Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo?
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Okay, so my favorite, I'll list a couple, because I can think of a couple different favorite parts. Hold on, is there a way for me to pause this? can only skip it. I can't pause it. Yeah, I tried the pause button and it doesn't work. Ancient Power, this is Final Fantasy XII. My first time playing. You used to be able to? One of these scenes?
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zect, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Okay, do I get a chance to speak? Or are we going into another cutscene? Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So
yeah, but surely we have some hunts
Skystones
we can
don't
go
work at
into
all.
first.
That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate,
30 hours
you
of
gotta know
gameplay,
your...
70 hours of
Hey,
cutscenes.
What do you mean for a change?
Come on.
At least we
discuss
thought
it.
to bring
I'm smarter than
entertainment.
you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they...
They made a whole excuse
wouldn't
never
be
to
so
render the
confident.
strong. Okay, so to answer your question, my favorite, I'll list a couple. My favorite parts of the main story, because there is a separate answer if I go for the whole game. Hey Doof, how's it going? Welcome in. So my favorite parts of Final Fantasy X would be, I do think the whole wedding sequence, that entire story beat, is pretty huge. But I also really love that first, or not just the first section, but that period of time when you're leaving Mount Gagazet and you come into Zanarkand, and you can kind of see the ruined Zanarkand just across the entire horizon. And the music is just beautiful. The visuals are haunting. Everything about it feels wrong and dead and poisonous and just toxic to be there. I think it's such a great setting, and I think it's obviously story-wise what happens there is huge. Huge. You know, fighting Unalesca. Then after you fight Unalesca and you're leaving Zanarkand, and Titus is just standing outside the temple, and he looks over, and Sin is just chilling right next to the temple, just locking eyes with Titus. And he looks at Sin and just says something to the effect of, "Just hold on a little bit longer, Dad. Just hold on a little bit longer." Because he's promising to his dad he's going to release him from that curse of being Sin. And I love that whole section. It's so good. That's one of my favorites. Favorite moments of Final Fantasy X. Just the personal connection that he has with Sin, and the way that after he says that, Sin slowly turns away and just starts sauntering off into the ocean. And as he's sauntering off into the ocean, the High Wind is it called the High Wind? I think it's called the High Wind, isn't it? The ship is coming in, and they kind of just pass each other. And I like to imagine, they don't show everybody's reaction inside the ship, but I like to imagine everybody in the ship looking over and just like holding the edge of their seats, just like, oh shoot, please don't notice me, as he's just flying. The Fahrenheit, thank you. So as they're just flying by, I just like to imagine everybody in the ship, like, just you could make a diamond in their butt cheeks if you put some coal in between their butt cheeks right when that happened. I'm pretty sure every single one of them would be popping out a diamond afterwards. And I love that whole section. If you go outside of the main narration, the main story, then one of my favorite moments of playing the game is where you kind of turn the crest of starting to become really powerful. And that, oftentimes happens kind of when you start getting access to the ultimate weapons. You do some backtracking after you get Fahrenheit, and you start doing Titus being Yuna's final Aeon. Yeah, that's great. There's so many good moments in that game. On that note, the very, very end of the game, where they're standing on the observation deck of the Fahrenheit, and they had just defeated Sin, Yuna, or what's his face, the not Unalesca, but it's Yuna. I can't read all of what they said. Is it a theory? No, it's not a theory. I mean, Titus, if they had gone through with it, Titus would have been Yuna's final summon, the sacrifice. We don't ever get to that point. Yu Yevon, thank you. I was blanking on the name. Yu Yevon. And so they're standing on the observation deck. Of course, the reveal has happened that Titus has been a dream this whole time, and that he was going to be fading away as Zanarkand faded away. And I love Yuna and Titus have their moment. And then Titus just runs. And instead of just fading away, he runs and just jumps and leaps off of the observation deck of the Fahrenheit. And he's just falling through the clouds. and just feeling the wind in his hair as he's falling free, just freestyle fall. And as he's going down, he sees Oren, he sees Yuna's dad, Braska, and he sees his dad. And as he's going, he just gives him a nice little high five, and it was just a perfect, just such an emotionally resonant, perfect way to close out the game. It's great. There's so many good moments in that game, man. It will always hold a very special place in my heart. Always will. You know, maybe I should go back and do some of the hunts. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Your second favorite for a reason. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've gushed about Final Fantasy X so many times on stream. So yeah, we're in the same camp. I have gone on and on about Final Fantasy X so many times. I wonder if I can do the golden chicken now. Final Fantasy X is your Expedition 33, which is my favorite. Oh, Final Fantasy X. No, sorry. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is my favorite. Very closely followed by Final Fantasy VI. And then probably either 7... I could honestly probably do a coin toss for third place between 7, 8, and 9. I love all three of those for very different reasons. Very different reasons. But Final Fantasy X with a close second for Final Fantasy VI. Yes, I do personally put 6 over 7 for myself. Like, for me, I 6 really hit. Really hit a special note for me. It had a cool story. Someone made a video on YouTube. It's pretty good. Yeah, 8 does have a cool story. Okay, I think we cleared out this area. I am in the right place, right? Yeah, I'm in the North Bank. The movie shows more how Squall and Cypher were actually pretty close for what the game portrays fits the lore better. Would you mind sending me a link? Because I would actually be very interested to see this. They're doing fireworks in town. I can hear them. Too bad I don't touch grass. Oh yeah, I can take these guys on now. Not at all. You should be able to drop it in there. Okay, hold on. Who has the one... Who is the one that has the... I think it's you. Remedies, remove petrify, confuse, and oil. I don't have any remedies, though, do I? I do have a remedy. Yeah. Maybe you turn fast forward off. Just the petrify part. No gold needles. Yeah, I need to go buy some. Vaughn is a side character, according to many people's. Balthier and Fran, aka Han and Chewie, are the two main characters. I mean, that sounds about right. Remedies are a hot commodity in this game, so basically I don't want to waste remedies, is what I'm hearing. Remedies are the only way to get rid of Doom. Okay. Yeah, he was saying that, yeah, I think he was saying Fran and Ball. Van is a side character to many people. Balthier and Fran, also known as Han and Chewie, are the two main characters. That's what he was saying. We have met the main characters, but we haven't seen them embrace the role yet. I would assume the princess has got to be. Surely the princess has got to be one of them, right? Or is it like gonna be a surprise pull out of left field, and end up being like Penelo? Balthier is the leading man, but not the main character. Ash and Bash. Ash and Bash. Ash and Bash. That's okay. Ash and Bash. Oh, that's not gonna stop being funny. They also did one for Final Fantasy X. Okay, cool. I will definitely check that out. Okay. Oh, that's in the other town. The entire narrative is Ash and Balthier. Is that because, like, Balthier kind of does a whole lot of the kind of, I guess, talking for the group? Because Balthier definitely seems like that's... It seems like that's the role he fills, is like the group's mouthpiece. That Bosch was originally going to be the main character, but they scrapped it thinking they needed a twink. How could they need a twink? Why on earth would they need a twink? Balthier does a lot of the talking, is important a number of times, and has a lot of important story ties. I thought it was only 7, but it started in 6. But there have been running thing where Biggs and Wedge from Star Wars are the characters in 6 and 7. Final Fantasy big guys were... so actually, King Zero, it started all the way back in Final Fantasy II, I think. I think the first one that Biggs and Wedge shows up is Final Fantasy II. And then they're in every single Final Fantasy. Hold on, it's either 2 or it might even be 1. Oh, it was 4. Wait, no. Was the first game to feature Biggs and Wedge as named characters? I could have sworn they were before that. I could have sworn that Biggs and Wedge predate FF6. Man, I was wrong. This is saying that Final Fantasy VI was the first one. But that doesn't sound right. I'm looking at it now because this is gonna bug me because I could have sworn that they showed up earlier. It is revealed. Okay, hold on. In the Dawn of Souls, the 20th anniversary remake. Let's see. No, here we go. Final Fantasy IV. It is revealed in Final Fantasy IV, the after years, that Biggs and Wedge were the two red-winged soldiers who questioned Cecil about the King Baron's orders to raid Mysidia and obtain the Water Crystal. So they are in Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy V. No, not in Final Fantasy V. Yeah. The after years. Okay, so that was a retroactive edition. Biggs and Wedge, I think. Let me see. Biggs and Wedge, FF9. Not in. They are not in Final Fantasy IX. Them being in 4 is a retcon. Hammers are luck-based weapons. Our orders led us through the Westerland and further west into the Sand Sea. We just arrived at the western edge of the Nam Yensa Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, the Wyvern Boar. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. I'm probably gonna do like a mostly completion. I don't know that I'm gonna do a true 100%, but I will be doing like I'll be hitting all the major things. Holes deal damage based on magic. Okay. Yeah, I am planning on hitting all of the major stuff. So like any probably like bonus dungeon stuff. If it's attainable at least, I'll probably do that. Balaclava. It does drop my strength down a little bit. But that puts my strength back up. You may want 6 windbreakers. It's not actually that windy here in Tulsa. But I understand the I get the hint. It's really windy. I'd be happy seeing you do the final hunt. So if you're doing like let's call it a 90%. If you're doing a 90% run of this game, what is a realistic time frame to expect or guess? It's like 60 hours, 80 hours. 100 hours? So like not you know 60 you'd say, maybe more? Okay. You have played this more than any other game period in your life? Wow. $50 is a regular playthrough. So 60 plus for a 90% playthrough. It does have a lot to it. Oh, why are you fighting? Okay. You never hit. Have you ever done 100%? So wait. Does that mean that you've never done 100% on this game? And it's the game that you've played the most of any game ever? For shame. For shame. Won't that kind of naturally come with time as I just play the game for the most part? Okay, there are 50 or so, 50-ish that I won't encounter in normal gameplay. Okay. I'm guessing in like bonus dungeons and stuff like that. I had the strategy guide and still never had the heart to do everything. Just because you don't want to have nothing new to do on a replay, or is there like just didn't want to devote the time to it? Not even bonus dungeons. Simply finding the rare marks is not feasible. You wish you had a guide for this. Well, physical game guides really started dropping off after, well, basically after Final Fantasy IX. What the heck is this? What is this? Noma entity? Well, I am oh, no. The heck was that? you had targeted the monster safely, you would see that it had 40,000 health. Yeah, it would only take me like 20 minutes to kill it. No big deal. No big deal. So I should probably go check on my wife, see how she's doing. It's probably a good spot to do so. So this is the Ogiryensa Sansi. So this is the location of one of the hunts that I just picked up. Run and do not cast magic. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Didn't Zack die around
So
here?
where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Ogiryensa, and beyond that, the Namyensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. This place is like all of Tatooine. What's Kirby getting if he absorbs Calcifer? Alright. I'm gonna go check on my wife and kid and see how they're doing. So I'll be back in like 5 to 8 minutes or so. See you guys soon. Alright. And we're back. We're back side, boys. If I was into Fran, this would suck. I miss not having a fourth member. So I'm not going to be doing the MMOs. I will be passing. I was just curious what I was going to do. The main reason that I'm not going to be doing 11 or 14 is because it would completely and entirely just demolish my entire project. You don't think I'm passing the next boss? You can't truly criticize 12 until you see 14 since it's the same game or something? I'm guessing that's something that some people say. If I don't hate, who's hating? Guys, I got a succulent fruit.
Yeah.
Boss after the next boss is the boss 7 webs could not beat without the controller input for the record. Duly noted. And then he called it poor game design when he actually had to play. That's pretty funny. By the way, Mr. Unknown, how you doing today? Watching Major Pain... Dude, Major Pain is a hilarious movie. Such a good movie. Let me take your mind off the pain. Such a good movie.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Drop down, give me 25 push-ups right now.
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia.
That movie has
Heedless
so
of
many
the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vosla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bogerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust.
When they all
and it was
boo
the
him.
Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady
heard my
Ash.
prayers. Yeah, they hired
We should
Bam Bam
leave
Bigelow
this
to beat him up.
place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Hey,
Yes,
that's how it works.
Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
Ask and you shall receive.
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Unfond. Unfond. I mean, I suppose that's a word. So we have entered the Dune parallel. The Dune parallel, and then totally not Tusken Raiders. They're definitely not Tusken Raiders, guys. Berries in the ground. Grow, my little daisies, grow.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler,
Yeah, the sandworms.
have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
And they whoop like Indians. Such a funny movie. Because it sounds more like a sports team than an actual race. And in this corner, we have the Tatooine Tusken Raiders. They had a rough season last year, but they're trying to make a comeback in this year's pod race. It works. You know they're smoking that. Bro, why are you all the way over there fighting on by yourself? Vossler's over there just standing on business. Is this the never-ending desert section? I'll let you know. I would assume yes. You must have your gambit set up pretty well. You fight like 200 of the little Jawa dudes. Incoming chain, hello. Oh. Then again, how well your gambits are can sometimes depend on the leader. If you switch leaders and members start acting weird, then there's room for improvement. So basically, ideally, you want it to be, I mean, this makes sense. You would want it to be set up where your gambits are going to work well regardless of who is in the leadership position. Yeah, the commando-looking guy messes up your chain. Doesn't really matter, just annoying when you get 99 Jawas and then 1 tomato. Yeah. This was the first time, this area was the first time in the game that you ever hit it over 100 chain. What did you just do to me? Put party leader target attack followed by nearest visible attack. If everyone has only party members target, switching leaders can have nobody ever attacking anything. Interesting. Okay, there's a lot of different paths I can take here. Holy crap. I don't know which way to go, but I'm gonna go with my default. When in doubt, stay left.
Yeah.
There's a good balance of enemies in each area, so you rarely pass 10 to 20.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You have to try hard to get multiples of the same enemy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I got an earth stone.
Yeah.
4 more. I need Fran's cure to get stronger. It's kind of slightly weak sauce at the moment. It's only healing like 100 and some change health. Oh wait, we've got tomatoes that way. I could always just not fight the tomatoes. Or tomatoes. Hogara Sumaru. No idea what that is. Little Tomato Man, can you stop chasing me, please? Thank you. There are also reverse chains, but they are hidden in code. Every enemy killed is being a different type, then the last starts a reverse chain, but has its own benefits. It's very obscure. What kind of benefits do you get for a reverse chain? Sega Saturn is an awesome console.
Yeah.
Same as regular chain, mostly better loot. But the game will not tell you that you have achieved it. King Zero, I think he's talking about a specific enemy. I would wager to say that on this game specifically, that is probably accurate. Just on this game, though. Nowhere else. Oh, he was asking about the bringing a whole bunch of enemies to the one rare spawn thing you were talking about. Don't forget to descend from the tower to get items at ground level. Okay. Yeah, I knew you were talking about a rare enemy. And King Zero was just double checking. So I can see why the Bone Zone is brought up, because these guys are giving the same experience that the skeletons were. Mr. Raro, welcome in. Oh, nope. Nope. I don't know that I want to be down here yet. Yeah, not too late though. It's not so bad. Not so bad. I'm guessing there's a boss fight of some sort there. My current chain like 40 or something. You're loving the morning shifts? I bet, man. Let's see, 42 currently. So now 45. There's a lot of different places to go. This entire zone is a little overwhelming. I'm enjoying it well enough. Well, I'm having a good time. It's better than I was expecting, or not really expecting isn't the right way to say it. Better than I had been led to believe. No! No! Why am I not fleeing? Did I just lose my chain? I did. I lost... Oh well. Okay, well if I lost the chain, I might as well just go ahead and clear it out. Is any Kirby game on the list? Nobody has added any Kirby games to the list. If you have one that you would recommend, then I'll add it. Yeah, I had the menu open. It kept me from fleeing. Sad day. You reran sections of the map to make sure you didn't have any dark corners. Okay, well there's something I'm gonna die if I try and attack. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror was 2004, I think. That was your favorite. Might be close to Squeak Squad. You like the N64 one? I have almost no familiarity with Kirby at all. It was not a common game. It was not a game I played growing up. I mean, what's he doing? Amazing Mirror is a masterclass on level design. They will not attack you unless you attack it or cast around it. And you can flee past it, okay. Oh, friend is silenced. Remove silence, there we go. Because of the elemental. The elemental's not nearby anymore. I'm in the Candia. Okay, we got one little path here. Okay, hold up.
Sarpan.
Nope. Stop. Okay, I still have my chain. I didn't lose my chain. Mr. Daniel, how's it going today? You doing alright today? Soup, Daniel. Soup indeed. Down here? I think so. Still don't have the sword. Calcifer sucks. You usually get the sword around the entrance to the tomb. Okay. We got another path over here. These guys have the cherry tomatoes, so I'm just gonna run past them, I guess. No! No, shoot, I lost my chain. Oh well. That's fine. You got the blood sword after the next box. Notice Vossler and flyers around? Okay, I'll pay more attention next time. Yes, I saw them. I saw them, Daniel. Ninja sword for Vaughn unlocked. Dude, do you not wake up on your own? Kugaramatsu. Right, no, I understand that part. I was more curious if there was, like, a way that they would do it themselves after over time. Okay, what is this? Zertinian Caverns.
So I'm talking about Jungfer.
lot of experience, though. Three days randomly waking through the night. Yeah, that sucks. Waking up to his messages. And that sounds like a good time right there. Music is really good, though. Okay, well, it seems like I cannot go that way. The music isn't Uematsu, but it still fits in sense. You broke your phone's plugin? I know you could probably fit if you tried, Daniel, but I don't know what you were thinking. There are better places to put it. Oh, I'm blinded. Showing I have earbuds in while you don't. I bought any spells, a couple like Cure and there's a couple others. You have to buy another phone? Sorry, man, that sucks. Nobody likes dishing out a bunch of money for phones. Oh, nobody who actually cares about keeping money. You gotta invest in some black magic sometime. Ash is my go-to pick for black magic all the time. It's a fun build. Okay. Duly noted. I currently don't have a black mage yet. come on! Wouldn't let me flee. I like putting daggers or spears on Vaughn. He seems like a tribal thief sort of guy, like Zidane. Or Zidane, if you're me. Considering that Zidane's last name is tribal. Straight facts. Vaughn can do almost anything. Yeah, somebody was saying that his biggest strength is that he's super versatile. Bash is straight strength. Ash and Penelo are magic.
I'm not sure with Bunny who wants my face.
You wish. Oh. Get the heck out of there. Not yet. I got stuff to do. Wife can cosplay as her perfectly. I have Vaughn as a Shikari. Bash is a knight. Vossler is a chud. And Fran is an archer. Ranger. I mean, this guy is even... 112 experience. Should I be down here? Part of me wonders if I should be down here. I do this to regain mana for Fran. Oh, I know I can be here. It's just more of like a should question. Like, should I be here? This feels like I shouldn't be here. Why did that one, like, instantly die? So I can't pass there. A technique you can only use while blind? That's kind of cool. Idiot. Should only use while blind, okay. Huh. Okay, well this is like a place I can only have gotten to. I really need to heal a bit. Convenience, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Turtle shell choker. My wife has one of those. Oh, spend gil instead of MP? What is causing me to randomly just one-shot certain enemies?
Mute.
Oh yeah, the drop table's changed. Vossler's just over there doing his own thing. Okay, I still don't know which one of these is supposed to go through, but I'm just gonna go ahead and go through this one. We'll see if it's right. What about treasure? Okay, so this looks like it's moving on to the next zone, which means I still want to explore this other cave, because I don't know what's down there yet. But I gotta know. Well, and the fact that the chests respawn is interesting. Alright, let's see what's down here. From dice here? Oh, the place I was just at? I mean, I figured it was just a shop, so... I didn't realize he was gonna sell... not the blood sword. I will buy some gold needles, though. So yeah, I don't see the, any sword or weapon here. Interesting. Just keep killing things, get more loot, and then come back. Buying from the bazaar resets the table. Okay, so that's the other entrance. No, I'm still finishing up 2006. So after this is the Nuzlocke Pokemon Challenge for Generation 4, and then after that is Star Ocean 4. Those are the next two games that I'll be playing. Hey, Real Son. Good to see you. I'm kind of sitting here thinking, I probably have so much LP right now. Get an S tier Saturday. Fossler's dead. He's doing great, man. He's doing great. And thank you for asking, by the way. What are you doing here? Is that the one I was just tasked with killing? Okay, so I'm assuming I go back here to get my reward for that. No reward? Oh, I didn't even get anything for it. So does it really count as a quest? You didn't give me anything. Oh, the treasure he's talking about. Home. Burton Yensa from before was going through here. Maybe he was going to look for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of him. He was headed for the Ogier Yensa Sansi. Curious to see how much LP I have. Wow. A lot. Red spiral. And ninja swords 3. Last red spiral? I don't know what you're talking about. Now, does gun damage count as physical damage? If you were to pick quickenings in the wrong spots, you get locked out of stuff. Interesting. It does piercing damage, though? Okay. It's like every... Cast a random black magic on one foe. I see what you mean. Same thing with this one, this fulminating darkness, I assume. Hey, Mr. Bean, how's it going? Which is the musk stick? It's the one I currently have. Hey, always happy to see you pop in. It's good to see. How have you been? You can unlock Windbreaker for Penelo. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dang, she's getting a lot of physical damage increases here. Alright. I've sufficiently... Oh wait, I need to pick a spot for her. Let's do... Black Mage. Good old 12, never actually beat this one. Got caught up exploring and running around. This is gonna be the first one right here. What is this? Nord's Wayne's Glow. So, White Knight, how's your night going? kind of internally enjoying the little bit of alliteration there. Not really alliteration, but almost more like rhyming. Best way to set up Black Mage is to go down the full list of gambits with fire weak, fire, lightning weak, lightning, and so on and so forth. First priority gambits for a Black Mage are the ones that cure silence on themselves. And that one is self, MP, less than 10% used charge. Those should go above all spells. Save the rest for later. You may need to walk me through the process there, Casper, when I get to that point. Yeah, you can. A incredibly sprawling area. There is just so much here. If I didn't have the speed boost, this would be taking so long right now. It's a very long grind on regular. No, I bet, yeah. Hey, appreciate it, Inferno. How's your night going? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, that was the wrong direction. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely very innovative for them. I mean, they basically combined turn-based with open world combat, which, you know, I understand why some people loved it, some people didn't really care for it. But one thing you can't say is that it was not creative, and that it wasn't a bold choice. Some people didn't like the choice, and some people didn't like the way it worked out. But it was a bold choice, and I commend them for that. Gotta give credit where credit is due. I don't know. Just you can just DM it. You can just DM it to me if you want, or you can put it in game lore or something like that. You're pretty die-hard turn-based, but you didn't hate it. That's it from this one? I guess it is. Hey, Mr. Bean. Have you gotten around to playing E33 yet? Oh, you're waiting for the Black Flag remake now? I've heard the remake for Black Flag supposedly looks amazing. So, be curious to see how well it's received. I still haven't played the original yet. Haven't gotten around to it yet. Eventually. Eventually I'll get to it. Was Black Flag your favorite of the Assassin's Creed games? It's by far my favorite Assassin's Creed. It's a nice break from the average Assassin's Creed. What is your favorite part of Black Flag? Yeah, I think I have. I think I put Assassin's Creed in general. I just need to go and break them out by year because I want them all to be on the list. The shipbuilding and then just generally wrecking other people's ships. Fair. Plot's good too, but to be honest, it's just being a pirate. So just being a pirate. Chef's kiss. Honestly, I really don't think you need a better reason. Seems like a perfectly acceptable reason to me. Who on earth am I fighting? Can I even hit this guy? It kind of looks like I might not be able to hit this guy. Goodness gracious, holy crap. He's almost dead though. Oh. Oh, that was a hunt. was a tough fight. The Assassin's Creed franchise lost its way after Syndicate and only just now regained traction with Shadow, so I have high hopes. But Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla flop for you? What was it that you felt flopped about the about those 3 games that kind of fell flat for you? They were all exactly the same, just in different places. Yeah, I can see that being kind of disappointing. Swords 4. Hello there. Hello, hello. Is Penelo worth it to be saved? I would assume so. I need crossbows for this, though. One hit sap. One hit slow. Hey, what's up, Tex? You will now have the option of saving your game. I suspect that means something is coming up. And so the saga continues, followed by many, many save files. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick I'm gonna take my last 5-minute break for the night. I'm gonna go check on my wife and the baby, see how they're both doing. I'll be back soon, and I'll put in another hour or so into this. So I'll see you guys soon. Right. I am back. Let's see what we got in store here. Definitely feels like a boss fight coming up. That's a Garuda. Okay, well I can't. Apparently I can't hit it. Definitely seems like I'm not hitting it at all. Yeah, Vaughn is literally doing nothing. Did I get the treasure? I mean, I explored all the areas. I don't know if I got the treasure, though. At least I thought I went... So Vaughn was completely useless there. Takes a third of the health bar? Oh. Apparently not. Apparently not. The ancient device stirs. Fran, arrows are for shooting, not eating.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the Alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people. I love you too, Tex. And disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
Bro got that drip.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. Yeah. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Okay, first things first. I need to buy more potions. Okay, it's Tail of the Phoenix. Get some more high potions. So these are techs, right? Yeah, techniques. Okay. Ooh, Kira. Alright, well, just got a bunch of new spells. Chronos Tears for stop are important. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the save crystal real quick. Oh wait, was there not a save crystal? There's not a save crystal here. And thank you, by the way, Calcifer, for putting that together. I really do appreciate it. I'm sure that will come very, very much so in handy. Almost looks like a Final Fantasy X glyph right there. Almost. The Tomb of Wraithball. Good place to level up. Okay. Well, that's terrifying.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I mean, I'm slightly suicidal, so... Wait. X zone. Wait, was he just too close and he got trampled? Okay. Well, that... Look at the dogs on that thing. That did not go well. F indeed. Okay, can any status effects be applied to him, like slow or anything like that? You've never found a ribbon? Can he be slowed? You're supposed to run? Well, if I am supposed to run, and it's better, especially if it's better, like, story-wise, to run. I'm gonna try it one more time. Just for kicks.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Give it at least 50 attempts. Yeah, I don't think I have the damage output for it. Oh, Vossler fell. So does that mean he just didn't back up enough? You know, if Vossler hadn't died, I might have had it right there. He was low enough. Vossler might if whatever happened to Vossler hadn't happened, it may have been enough. Who's gonna do more damage here? Do I have any high damage black magic yet? Okay, and then there's something else that I should be able to do. In theory, at least. Because you have... Mist. Perform an action expending mist charges. Perform power... Quickenings. So, mist, is that the bar that's under his name? The orange bar? And how do I use his ultimates? Hold R2 and spam X circle triangle. When you start the limit process, is that the orange bar that's under him? And is that different from the mist? Bows through. Oh, this will increase her damage a lot. Defense. Half damage on everything, but it also silences them, which is not a big deal. Immune to poison and sap. Hey, how's it going, Daniel? Doubles EXP earned. The Garuda fight was a good time to bring Balthier in, but you didn't need him? Yeah. Apparently not. No, wait. Okay, so is there a way? Is there a way to make sure that the players aren't, the other teammates are not standing back behind, or like they're getting too close? So ally.
Tech sucks.
Any.
Rara, where how been?
Where how been? Okay, let's see if it's enough. I just need them to stay far enough back that they don't get killed from being run over. Calcifer, make them leader and move them.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
It's hard for me to know which one of them is about to get run over, though. See, like, Bash just got ran over, and he wasn't doing anything different than the other ones. So the X zone is a specific move? X zone is banish? Oh, so banish, there's nothing I can do to prevent that. I'm assuming there's nothing I can do to prevent banish, right? Alright, I'll run. You cannot prevent banish, okay. So in that case, I simply don't have the damage output then. Unless there's some way to get a third of its health down faster than I am, then I don't think I have the damage output for it. Now, I'm not going to sit there and redo all the stuff, but there is one thing I want to change, which is to give you your better bow.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Oh my gosh. So I just got to rush over there. But I'll have more time this time. I should have more time. Oh, and he's taking a lot more damage. He's got a lot less health. Holy cow, this one is way easier. was way easier. Baby mode. Shut up. Shut up, my son. The fires on the wall stop the boss. Am I supposed to target the fires on the wall? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to target the fires on the, onto... An X popped up? Well, okay, will an X pop up in the other one? If I go back and do the other one, will that same thing pop up? It said X, alter of whatever, you ignored it? Great. Oh, the other one doesn't have it, okay. But maybe.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
It behooves me to kill the other one.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so?
Bro, could her skirt get any shorter?
He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Stop.
It
Ash's
sleeps in
low-key
waiting,
bay.
somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Yeah, I would. Dude, that would do wonders for my butt. Mainly because it would all be exposed. And everybody would be wondering why I'm in public. That's the wonders it would do. It would do wonders for my income. +2. I love touching the device. How often do you guys touch the device? These devices can be tricky. Oh, it just teleported me back to the entrance. Uh-huh. So does that mean I can have a chance to fight it again here? They can be trying to send you to the Shadow Realm sometimes. You're more of a doohickey guy? Well, I would die against it if I tried to fight it again. Because I can't damage it fast enough. So yeah, I would be dead. check DMs? Okay.
$500 copies.
Yeah.
You didn't send me anything. You heard Daniel's real voice? 500 copies. Yeah. Hello?
Oh my god, hello, Daniel.
Ooh. Wagyu.
Oh my god. Daniel. Daniel.
We out here making it happen.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Full disclosure, that was not the soundbite I meant to hit there, but I'm not upset with it being hit. Not upset by that. Whatever happened to that guy? Which guy?
Daniel.
$11 just for the hot dogs? Some expensive hot dogs, but I bet they're gonna be good though. OnlyFans? You know who I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen Pork Belly in a while. Replace all the sounds with offering the time Link grunts.
Oh my god, hello, Daniel.
Sounds like the GBA Link to the Princess. Link to the Past. Goodness gracious, Link to the Princess. Link to the Princess. There's a place in Hawaii called Hank's that can do specialty hot dogs. They are pretty expensive. I bet they're great though. Six gil. Thank you, Treasure Chest, for that 6 gil. Link does have a link to the princess according to his dead uncle. What if the uncle is the hero's shade in Zelda? Dude, that would be so funny if that was his uncle. If somebody sends a tip, I will play the rest of the game as Fran lead character. There's a lot of people I haven't seen in a while. Psyched with Wagyu. Well, here's the thing, is that, first off, Wagyu is... Will I twerk? Dude, you know how the workout thing goes? If you tip and you tell me what workout you want to see, I will do a workout. Hello. 11-8 seems BS. Dude, I've been posting the pictures every single morning. Well, okay, actually, I forgot. Not every morning. I've been posting them almost every morning. Hold on to your glass jewels. Twerk the way you think Fran would. I need to get rid of these status effects. Blind and oil. Glass jewels, darkstones, and silicone shells make up the blood sword. Okay, gotcha. How do I get rid of oil? Handkerchief. No, I do not have Kusuna yet. Oh, no, that's where I am currently. Okay. So I did what I was supposed to do here. Okay. I'll have a white mage caster soon enough. But yeah, Daniel, by the way, I have been weighing in the same time every single day for the last, like, 2 weeks. And, if I remember to, I post the picture in the, in Discord as soon as I weigh in. What do I know about Gilgamesh? I mean, I know that he's a meme enemy in the Final Fantasy franchise that is basically a cross-dimensional meme. I mean, yeah, that's basically the simplest way to put it, is that he's a cross-dimensional meme. Tedious side boss. Can be. In some games he's just kind of a joke. And then in other games, he's kind of pain in the ass. He's usually fun when he appears. Sometimes he's hard, sometimes he's not. Yeah, that tracks. Was Gilgamesh's first appearance... Oh, he's got poison. Was Gilgamesh's first appearance in Final Fantasy IV, right? Was that in Final Fantasy IV that Gilgamesh first showed up? Oh, it was 5? Okay. Why is it not working? Oh, right. Since he's almost in center stage. Both here basically got Gilgamesh syndrome, thinking he is the leading man. Okay. So now we got all three activated. So now do I take this? Or how does this work? Oh, that just took me back to the entrance. Yeah. How do I get further up?
Friends Bunny Teo.
This one takes you outside. Or not outside, I guess, technically, but... There's a false wall. There's the way or something. Or there's a false wall. Maybe the very first waystone? Okay. Almost looks like I should be able to go across here. Yeah, I already took the very first waystone already. I went back and went back and tried that. Okay, so this... Okay, so this one goes into the castle, into the temple. This first one here goes back outside of the temple. The second one goes here. And then the red one goes up here, the green one comes down here. No, I know, they weren't all glowing earlier. And I've tried all three of them. I've tried all three of them so far. This one goes back to the entrance hall. This one goes to the top section, and this one goes to the bottom section. Okay. Okay. I'll try that. I do remember the section you're talking about. I'll check that. here. Not here. I know if I come down here, I'm gonna die. Unlocked both of those. So where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, that's just a small section that, because there's two different directions you can go to get to that central stone. So I mean, I can pop back over and clear up the dark area real quick, but there shouldn't be anything there. If there is, then that's a very odd design choice. Check the wall past the fire. Yeah, and they unlocked the main seal. Yeah, I did both north and south sections. Use ash to touch the central stone. But the central stone in there already does something. So I wouldn't think they would change. The green and red take you to the north and south. The blue one takes you back here, and the green and red take you to the north and south as south section. No, it doesn't remove me from the dungeon. Now there's two back in the entrance hall. The first one in the entrance hall does take me out of the dungeon. The second one in the entrance hall something new. Something new. I think I may have found it. Yeah.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Yeah, from FF9. Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight. Sorry. It's the twins from Final Fantasy VIII, but conjoined. It's the conjoined twins. Yeah, the brothers. Thank you. Yeah, the brothers. But they've become a lot closer since then. this beast predates Final Fantasy VIII? What was its name? Ooh, Magicite. Or maybe? Ivalice is from Final Fantasy Tactics, right? That was its name, Ivalice. You obtained the Esper of Ivalice, the Gigas.
In vainglory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
I mean, it seems pretty straightforward to me. This, return you to the Hall of the Destroyer, by other means return back to this place. One of the three.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
Ah, her husband. Brief. Very brief husband.
Wrestler.
And he's gonna see his brother. Oh no, he is seeing her husband. Why is he seeing? Seems to be a very specific, personal illusion to see. So
You will be avenged.
why is Vaughn seeing him? Nobody else is. And thus, Penelo right there almost looked like she might have seen him in that last second. The Dawn Shard. Alright, well this is going to be a good stopping point once I leave here. Questions linger, but answers heed not the call. Alright, well I feel like I made some pretty good progress today. Stream elements you late, bro. Alright, hey Aurora, have a good night. Alright. Well, everybody, appreciate you guys being here. Made some real good progress tonight. I feel like real men kill. If I could, I would. The mayor, if I could, I would. I do not have the DPS for it. I don't. I just simply can't. I don't have the damage for it. Real men kill the demon wall. Gosh, you bastard. You're emasculating me. I feel ashamed. See, now I won't be able to rest well tonight because I'll be thinking about the mayor not being satisfied with my performance. No, Calcifer, he wrote it. He wrote it once before. He wrote it twice. One time normally, and then a second time in caps. I am not Nostradamus. I am not Archimedes. I cannot see the future. Yeah, the X zone is what wrecks me there. X sent you there. Alright, anyway. You guys have a good night. I feel like I made a pretty good chunk of progress here, so sleep well if you're heading to bed. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. I'll catch you guys later. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.